Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully y'all having a great morning. Hopefully y'all are. What do I got going on today? Well, today I'm gonna be working in the quarry, digging up some stone. Doing the thing that we do. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna get done. Um, and happy Friday the 13th to everybody. Yeah, today's a great day. I love Friday the 13th, man. They're always great. Oh yeah. I just wish I was playing Friday the 13th right now. But oh wait, I can't. They took it down. Oh no. I'd rather be playing Friday the 13th right now. Like no joke. Wednesdays used to be my go-to day for Friday the 13th. Now we don't have that no more. It's kind of a bummer. Ugh, sucks. Let me grab this link. Let me get it shared, and I'll be right back with you guys in a few minutes. Appreciate you. You guys are epic, and all that other good jazz. Back in a few. Alright, what? No sound. To what? Where is there no sound? The game doesn't really have much sound to it. I've got all the ambient stuff turned off. Whoops. A lot of the ambient sounds kind of cut off and cut into me when I was speaking at times. I'd watch some of my old streams back and I didn't like how it sounded, so I turned a lot of the ambient stuff off a while back just so I could get away from it. It was kind of annoying, you know what I mean? Sorry, yeah, I was sharing the stream out. I had the wife go in and post on. I think she posted on both. I'm not sure, maybe just one side, but to let people know that I was sharing the stream out. All right, what button do I hit? This guy right here. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna jump over. We're gonna do some digging, as it says on the quarry side. So I'm gonna jump over here to this. First, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go. Like this. Okay, cool. Come in here. Join this. I don't care what I lose. It doesn't matter. Promote to farm manager. Yes, sir. I'll take full responsibility of everything we got going on here. Along with a little bit of extras. No problemo. Come down here because you guys know I hate this thing where it just is all like, oh, look, your mic stays on all day. Alright, there. I do got the big fan turned off today because it was actually pretty cold outside last night, so we didn't need to. I like the way that fan actually works. I'm glad I listened to Chops, man. If I didn't, man, this house would be already heated up and smoking by now. It'd be like, oh, under the collar. Alright, so let's get over here. I don't belong over here now. Now I can sleep in this little house over here. Okay, so he sold that, so we only have these three locations. Alright. We already got a ton of metal dug up, right? We gotta get the metal going. This furnace, it burns slower. I did a thing the other day where I was sitting here playing on my thing and I tested it out like 3 hours in game 3 hours, at couple X to see what would happen compared to this mod. And this mod is actually slower, which is a little underwhelming. But I had messaged the guy a week or two ago and asked him about it because I had come across some issues trying to download it and had to have somebody download it and then send me a fresh file of it, so I could get the download. And the guy kind of rude about it, so I'm not really impressed with the dude with this furnace because I tried to download it and it kept telling me that there was malware on the site, and which I have a strict setting on my server on my PC because I don't want nothing to get to it, you know what I mean? So I got a strict setting on it, and so it's telling me that on the website where I have to go to get that download, telling me that there's malware installed on that site. Well, if there's malware on that site, I don't want to go on that site. You know what I mean? I don't want that because you get on one like that, it can actually install that malware without you knowing. So I don't want that to happen, right? So I messaged the dude and let him know, and he got offensive immediately. Oh, well, your PC, blah, blah. No, my PC's pretty new, my dude. Like, calm yourself down. I didn't ask you to diagnose my PC. I asked you to figure out why it has got malware on that site, Like, oh my God. Like, the dude blew up. Like, got so defensive. So I told him, I was like, if I wanted my PC fixed, I would have went somewhere else. I would go to somebody to get it fixed if that was the problem. But it's not the PC problem. It's the fact that you got malware on your stuff problem. Chump. Alright, so I don't know what I'm going to do over here, you guys. He's got some vehicles over here, which is alright. That's good to know. But, I mean, he did some digging. He got rid of the stuff for making money with the stone, constantly pouring into that. So I really don't We got metal coming from over here. Stone from over there. Let's check to see where the shops are setting, so I kind of have an idea. Stone is empty. Iron. Look at that. I played all day yesterday, skipped through 2 months. It produced absolutely nothing. So, if the guy that made this mod is watching, your mod ain't that great, because if I'm not in there, it don't work. And what I mean by that is if I'm not in there on that side, it just doesn't work. So like how I'm over here on this side now, you know, it'll work. But if I jump over to the other one and I play and I skip through a couple months, this iron furnace won't produce anything. This number won't change. And it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. It's like when I go, like when you jump to the other one, it's almost like this whole thing goes dormant. Like, oh, there's not a player on this farm here, so let's not do nothing. You know what I mean? So what if I'm working 2-3 months and they got other stuff going on in this farm? Like, does none of that change? Does the seasons not affect it? What? That just doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense, you know what I mean? Like, oh, if my corn harvests out, but Oh Boy's doesn't because he was in pause mode for a month, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just, even though I'm on it every day, his didn't gain nothing, you know what I mean? Would make zero sense. So I asked the guy about that, so I'm waiting to see what his rude comeback comment is on that. I don't go fishing for this stuff, but man, when I find rude people, I dig at them a little bit. I don't care if they make stuff for FS25 or for goddamn President of the United States, man. If I catch a fault in something, I'm gonna call it out. Don't be a loser. Fix it. Don't complain. Find someplace better to post it. You know what I mean? Huh. I don't know. I mean, he owned 4, but he got rid of that, so I'm not even going to bother with starting no lime. I don't even know, man. Nothing's been done on here in, looks like 2 or 3 days since the last time I was on here. I don't even know what this is here for. That could be sold. There's no reason for that to be here. Wonder what he got rid of the little debris crusher thing for. That was good for constant money pouring in. I don't know what I'm going to do. I already got a hole dug back here for the stone, but then I started digging in there with the excavator that I had. Now we kind of got a big hole. We got metal on 3. 4 he sold back. What's going on, Ghost? 4 he sold back. I could go to the back end of 3 and maybe pick a spot and start digging out for some lime. Lime's white, so I'd have to set it to paint the ground white to make it look all powdery and crap. Oh, we got trees back here too. See, I don't have my tree stuff, and I can't bring my stuff over here to use it under this assumption of being under this one, because for some reason, like, we got a bunch of mods that are messed up too. Oh, I gotta check that, because I did remove a mod yesterday, because I noticed I was having some, oh, you're good. You're doing what you gotta do. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out because I've been working on the farm side trying to get that stuff going. I haven't been over here at all except for like the first day or whatever it was when I was messing with it. First couple of days. I'm trying to think of what I... Oh, that's what I changed. I got rid of a mod yesterday because come to find out the FS... mod set already had one of these mods installed, so I got rid of it. There, now we only have one Vermeer in here. Sweet. Awesome. It's a better sell point for stone. Can we set a, I'm gonna try it. If that's a sell point for stone. I want to have it set up so that it's constantly selling, so that way I'm not having to constantly be over there on top of it. I'm gonna test something. If it don't work, it don't work. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm gonna test something out. Stuff over here still running though. Ain't got nowhere to run to. I wanted to go backward. No wonder. I was hitting the wrong pedal. What's going on, Drifter? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. What's going on there, buddy? Did a little cleaning house yesterday. Had to remove a couple old moderators that ain't been here in ever. So I had to get rid of a couple of those. Hopefully adjusted some settings. Hopefully it'll help for the better. I don't know. Probably won't because my settings were already pretty much set that way anyway. But we'll see. I took all the money from this the other day, so we got to come over here. We got to make some money. Oh, thank God for that. There's some stone there. Just laying on the ground. He's all happy to see that. Extendo. Look at that. Get that thing as close as possible, man. We get a couple of these guys set up. There. Someone was accidentally raising the land instead of lowering. It's alright. We got this. We got this. Hop in here because there ain't no fun if you gotta dig like that, son. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that is a problem right there. We don't want to raise it. If anything, you discharge a little bit of material. Just dig it right in there like so. Pull it up. Yes, ma'am. Spin it around, lower the bucket just a tick. Should be loading a truck, man. Where's the truck? I don't want to load it on the ground. And I can't load it into that big guy. He's too tall for this. This guy. He holds a little bit. Oh, a big boy horn. Let's go. I like the sound of that. I didn't even play with the horn the last time I used this thing, man. Pulling on in here. Pulling on in here, right here. Right here. I'm gonna probably get that guy filled up pretty quick. I better back him up a little bit more. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna go in the hole a little bit? That's alright, we don't care. Let her fall in there, we'll climb it out. Man, it looks like a rock truck. Ayo. Let's... Wait, I wanna make sure I got my bucket all the way out, man. Don't mess with me. Oh, yeah, I forget, man. Every time you get out of one of these dang things, right? You know what you gotta do? Turn the dang thing back on. Every time. Oops. To me, it doesn't matter how much I get. Oh, lift up, Bubba. Time is it? 9 o'clock? Yeah, depending on how long, depending on what time your day gets done with, bud. Yeah, I should still be on. I had to get off early yesterday because I had to go pick up a new cook stove for the house. I love cooking outside. You know what I mean? Like, I absolutely hate cooking in the house. And I had some issues with gas lines here about a month or so ago, 2 months ago. So they took we had to disconnect our cook stove inside the house. So I've been cooking on the grill, and I absolutely love cooking on the grill. I love cooking over top of open fires, stuff of that sort. Hey, thank you, Belle. These are all nice trucks. They really are. But, so we just went and got a new cook stove yesterday, which was good and all, Now I'm kind of disappointed because now I don't get to feel like the caveman anymore out there cooking on the grill like that with open fire, cooking all my meats. Dude, it's so much fun cooking that way. Like, there's nothing, there ain't nothing more fun than that to me. Blammo. I believe the lime shop was about out. The concrete shop is out. So let's get these all filled up. Oh my God! So they just announced here a couple of days ago, dude. I'm gonna say this, and if you guys know this, then we all need to be best friends. If you don't, it's okay. But may the Schwartz be with you. Yes. Yes. The sequel is coming. It is coming. I can't wait. In search of money and power. Not that that'll actually be its sequel name, but 30 plus years ago, that's what it was called. It's a sequel to an epic one. They've made many sequels to other movies, but they've never made a sequel to this, and this was an oddity one. Yes, sir. And guess who's coming back? Guess who's coming back? Yes, the Commander, Big Hat himself. The guy from Ghostbusters, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, all that. He's coming back, dude. It's been almost 30 years since he's done acting. He's coming back. Yeah. I can't wait. Like, I'm all like, I seen the commercial, and as soon as I seen the old actor that played as the wannabe Yoda for the, you know, his name was Barf, right? Was that his name? Not Yoda, but Barf or whatever. I don't know what the guy's name was. But, like, dude, I seen this coming back, and as soon as I seen the guy, all I could say was, you know, was may the Schwartz be with you, because that's where I remember him from, you know, as an actor. He's played in a lot of other good movies, obviously, but, like, as soon as I seen that, I was just like, it's coming. And then he goes in and announces it. It's been almost 40 years, and we're finally doing it. I was like, yeah. I seen that this morning and lost my stuff, man. I was just like, oh, yeah. I wish John Candy would. He unfortunately passed away, what, 20 plus years ago? I think it was, yeah, close to 20 years ago now. It'd be nice. There's like 3 or 4 actors, I guess, coming back. I know that, like I said, the guy, Big Head, the wannabe Darth Vader dude, he's coming back. I can't remember it. God, I was just watching this thing this morning on his name and everything. I can't even remember his name. But he's coming back. The guy that played Barf's friend, I believe he's coming back because he's still alive. You know who would be cool to see him get to play Barf? One of John Candy's friends from back in the day. And that would be, what's his name from Christmas Vacation and all that. It'd be cool to see him come in and play the part. Yeah. Yeah, Lone Star. Yeah, he was that actor. He might be coming back, I heard. I don't know, we'll see. There's you know, they're still getting it out there. But no, dude, when I seen Spaceballs 2 was coming out, like, I instantly was like, grabbed my hand, held my hand out, was like, may the Schwartz be with you. You know what I mean? Because you know how they used it. You know, it was a ring. They had to have a ring to use the Schwartz. Yeah, it wasn't a special power. It was a power that you had to use a ring with. I loved it, man. It was awesome. I even had the ring when I was a little kid, man. Yeah, Chevy Chase. There you go. For some reason, his name was like eluding me. But yeah, it'd be cool to see them bring him back. I know he's getting old, but you know, he still does comedy skits and stuff. And I honestly think they could get away with using him, you know, if he was, you know, was active enough to do it. Would be cool. I think that'd make epicness right there. That I would be down. I'd pay good money to see that. I want to see it. No matter. I don't care. I'm going to watch it. I don't care if nobody else goes with me. I'm going to watch it. Dude, I'm I'm geeked for it. I'm all like, "Oh, you guys, this morning I broke my record. I did 10 minute. I did my jogging thing, 10 minutes instead of the standard 5 that I've been doing. I went 10. Felt great. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here storing, man. We're gonna get that stuff all done up. We're gonna be able to sell that beast out. Sell this, turn that stuff on for selling. Get some good money coming in there. Get that one filled up, and then I'll start filling this thing up and let this thing here produce some cash for us for a bit. It'd be good to see, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like Chevy Chase was a great actor, and like if somebody was to play Barf, right? If somebody plays like Barf or Barf Jr., because obviously it's been 40 years, right? Almost, well, 38 years. But you know, if they can get somebody to play Barf, it's got to be somebody that even as a little kid, like right, as an actor as a little kid, would have been around John Candy to understand him and to be able, you know what I mean, be able to portray even, you know what I mean, even a son, or you know what I mean, because technically they were dogs, right? So dogs have shorter lifespans than humans anyway. So who's to say that it wouldn't be his great grandson by now after 40 years? Because for some reason dogs just don't seem to live like they used to. Get away from that edge a little bit, man. I'm gonna roll myself right off in there. Well, I'm gonna have to get that stuff over there anyway. Now, it'd be cool to see some of those guys, but yeah, like for John, like that, something like that, like they'd have to that, or they'd have to go back and watch every one of his comedy movies, which is pretty much that's a chore. There's a lot of them. Uncle Buck was pretty good. I loved Uncle Buck. Should be using the big dump. Oh, the big orange thing. This guy probably would actually dump into it, wouldn't it? Oh. that, oh, that horn. I like it. I'm easily amused, chat. Oh, that bell, or that horn. Could you imagine if they had one of those little chime bell things like what you have in the store, you know, where you hit the little tap the little thing. Well, actually, no, they did have a horn like that, didn't they? It wasn't even a horn; it was a bell for kids' bikes back in the day. Hit the little thing and it went ding 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 ding. Could you imagine one of these having that? Yeah, yogurt. Yep, that's what his name was. I can't wait. It's gonna be an epic. It's gonna be an epic movie. It's gonna be beyond epic. Like, I mean, there's no doubt about that. Oh, this one's got $1 million in it. Okay, well, you know what? I'll try this big guy for this. I don't know if I can get up there or not. Jesus, god dang. It's gonna let me get in it? I think it hasn't even been used yet. Oh god. Sounds like me after eating 3 deviled eggs. You hear how it hollowed out at the end? Oh my lord. I almost gotta dig a hole just to load this guy up, man. Feel like I need to drive it down in there just to load it, man. Like that's huh. Come on, baby. You know what I want. That's right. There you are. Full. I'll love to see that. Gotta get to where that number just starts filling, quits dropping so much. Nice and slow, nice and slow. This is why I want my joysticks. Hopefully next month I can get them. Oh yeah. Dude, I love working these big boy toys, man. This is what we should be doing right here. Right here, man. Right here. Going in. Like gobble, 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 gobble. Am I getting any? Am I getting enough? No. Okay, no. We go like this. We go, oh well, let's see, I can go to the right. Probably go to the left. I should probably go to the left, dig now, because then I'll probably start digging underneath oh boy there, and we don't want that. There we go. I'm telling you what, man, I'm learning this thing. Mainly because we're gonna end up doing a series where we're doing nothing but this. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, now let's see just how much raw material we got down here. Because now that's all I'm gonna clean out is material. Dangerously close to the edge, fellas. Dangerously close. Oh, it's not gonna let me get it, man. It's not gonna let me get it. Nah, dude, that ain't cool. There ain't a lot of material to grab right there. Oh, dude, I think I did. Right here. Ah! I did, man. I think I punched through the matrix right there, bud. We're at the base. We ain't going no deeper. That's kind of creepy, man. It's the void. Where all things go. They don't want to come back. Oh my god. We found the gate. To my penthouse. So I was told there was a place for me there. I'm waiting to fall through. All you gotta do is hit your button to jump over to a piece of an equipment and you're safe. That's all you gotta do. I've fallen through the map so many times already on other on other maps trying to do tree stuff that, yeah. You fall right through. All you gotta do is just hurry up and hit your left or right button to angle off, you know what I mean? To jump into a vehicle or whatnot, and you'll be safe. But yeah, no, it's no joke. He's definitely not lying, Bell. You can fall through. I tried to make a video clip of it once, but I couldn't never seem to catch it, and then every time I was able to catch it, YouTube wouldn't allow me to upload it. See, I wish we could see out the top, man. That kind of throws me off. I like to be able to see what's going on out there. Planes flying by, you know. I like to tell them they're number one every once in a while if they fly close enough. Be like, oh, but Animal, you're not that kind of guy. No, I sure am. We used to have this guy over by my dad's house. He was a sprayer. He'd spray fields and stuff like that. And every once in a while, my granddad, he would work the field right beside my dad's house. and he was a friend of my grandpa's. So this guy he'd fly and spray, the field for him. And when we were little kids, we were out there. He'd go flying by. My dad, I think he's still alive to this day. But anyway, he'd fly over the house, right? And as he's flying over the house, this dude was nuts. He'd turn his plane straight sideways. You know what I mean? After he was done, as me and my brothers are all outside, and he'd wave at us. If my dad was outside, you'd see him put his hand up to the window and give him the bird. Like, him and my dad didn't get along, but obviously, it was my grandpa's friend. So, like, every time he'd fly by, he'd turn his plane sideways and flip us off because my dad was outside. So every time I see a plane, I do it to this day. I look up and it's, hey, buddy, you're number one. I just got so used to seeing the plane do it as a little kid that it's just a natural thing for me when they fly low like that. I'm like, hey, look at that. My dad seen me do that a couple years back, and he was like, what the heck you doing? I was like, well, you remember that old guy? And he's just like, no. He's like, you remember that? I was like, it's kind of hard not to. It was like the funnest thing that ever happened on the weekends when you come over to your house. How do you not remember the funny stuff, you know what I mean? You know what, though? As long as our thing doesn't fall through here, we'll be alright, man. If this guy falls through, we're screwed, but... Well, no, because if it falls through, if you're quick enough, you can reset it back to the, thing. I don't know what happens if they fall through the map, though. Anybody know? I'm curious. I'm kind of wanting to know now. What happens when this falls through the map? I got this thing full? Holy Jesus. Squat, you little tires. Let me up there, man. I want to climb. Whoa, we can climb up in here, too. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you gotta climb to be able to get to the motor, right? This thing's massive. Wonder how many pistons are in this bad boy. Wait, that's an actual tree? You didn't remove that? Nah, dude, I'm removing that. Dude, seriously. Ew, yuck. Husqvarna. Yeah. I'm Steeler Poland, man. Steeler Poland. Don't get me wrong, Husqvarnas are cool, man. If you're riding a dirt bike. Or a side-by-side. This dude wants to pick up some speed. Now, if we're talking about that one kid that runs around making a fool of himself on YouTube, that dude just an idiot. I don't even know who the guy is, and he's literally like I've seen some of his like a couple of his pieces of his content, and it just like I don't know, dumb. Sorry. You know what I mean? I mean, mine's never great, you know. It's never the best, but Jesus. I don't even know what that guy did to get up there, man. I've definitely dug to the bottomless pit, man. We have to void, y'all. With the void. You guys, anything you want to shove in there? It'll hold everything. You ain't never heard that before, have you? If it don't fit, y'all full of... Oh, that's wrong. I kind of want to pull him down in there and then load him up down in there. Jesus Lord. I do need to get this picked up too. Oh. Get this guy filled up again. Actually, I want to check something real quick. They're not inactive anymore, are they? Nope. He's quarter of the way filled. But once those hit full, man, that'll make... I bet you that'll sell off crazy money. An iron furnace. Look at that, dude. That's not making for crap. Went from 106 to 246, and I've been working on here for an hour now since when we got on. I really first looked at it. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah. Come on. Oh, did I not back up close enough this time? I barely got him close that time, man. The out and the going out there like that. Let's go. Come on. So you get like that right there. You press down in. Start. Get that bucket. And you go like this. Start tweaking it. You get it in there. There we go. Now we're getting there. I'm digging out the goddamn abyss, man. We're going in search of grand treasures. Digging a hole, digging a hole, having fun digging a hole. Gold by the ton. Arr, mateys. Arr. Right? I want that pirate treasure. Where be the gold? I want my ancestors' treasure. That's what I want. No joke. I want to get a DNA test done. I want to know. There's stories that my ancestor that was a pirate had stolen a princess from out of, back in the day from one of those islands from Madagascar, right? Now, if said is true, correct, right? Like they would have, I'm sure they would have a lineage bloodline or something like that over there that would be testable. You know what I mean? And if this said princess, right, was real and was part of our bloodline because, he had kidnapped her, forced her into marriage, had kids with her. I know that kind of sucks, the thought of it. But, like, think about it. Like, the ancestry of that, like, your bloodline, being that you would be that of royalty, right? Of that lineage. Would that not be cool to find out that your ancestors or your great cousins down the way by blood are like the rulers of Madagascar back in the day? Like, wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be awesome. Scooping stones, making a mess, making a mess. I gotta slide over that way a little bit more because I feel like I'm getting too far away. Actually, he can just move over here to me, really. Yep, that thing's gotta be moved. There. Good enough. Right? I can still walk around it to get over here. Kind of. Is it a little off? Who cares? Will it survive? As long as it don't fall on that thing down there, we're good to go. Dun 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 dun. Get a little bit more grabby with my claws. Oh, there we go. Oh, dig in. Oh, you want to be like that? Here, let's go like this. Arrgh. Give me the stones. This ground don't got the stones to keep it away from me. See? Look at that. Wait a minute, I can't reach over that far? Man, I'm over too far. Okay. Man, I'm digging deep. We've been told go as deep as you can go. Is it full? It's full. I'm dumping stuff all over the ground. Like, it's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here with the bulldozer. I'm just gonna push it all on the ground, back into the hole. Scoop it out. I don't know. Moving soil, man. Moving soil. Playing with the big boy toys, man. All right. Yeah, that's right. I put it in the hole. I put it in there. No, I guess I'm not falling through, man. Well, no, I bet you I dig any deeper, I fall through this. This is the edge of the world right here, guys. We're looking in the milky substance. Wait. Let's just call it the abyss. Yeah, the abyss sounds better. Not milky substance. That sounds kinda, I don't know. I don't want no milky substance. Nope. The cat. The caterpillar. The slow moving creature. It's a little insect. Let's go over here on this side, man. This guy's kind of quick. He's moving. It's like, man, have we got to? I'm kind of curious as to what happens if I keep digging down there, you guys. I'm kind of, I want to know. Not very good from this angle, man. Right, yeah, as long as I don't lose it in the void, that's one thing, but man, there's a possibility that I might. I hate that view. Not for this thing, man. This thing, that view just doesn't work for me. Pull it toward me. Pull in the scoop. Come out. Extend. Lower. Extend out the bucket just a skosh. A skosh can be anything, Chad. If you guys are workers, you know, construction style, you know what I mean. When they say a skosh, it could be an inch, 2 inches, till they specify. Scooping and scooping, that's all we're really doing. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm just chilling, man. You guys, we're all chilling. 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 It's one of them days, man. Today's my favorite day, man. It don't matter what month it is, but when it's a Friday the 13th, oh Lord. The guys down below might just as well throw a party for me. Hee hee hee. Oh, that's right. Going deep. Taking her to the knuckle. You don't know what it wants to do. There we go. Yeah. You go in there deep and you come on with a handful, you know you done did good. Feel like I'm on an angle here though. How are we looking below us, man? That's kind of what I'm curious about. So how's everybody doing this morning? You guys all doing good? What's up? Where you guys all from? Everything like that, man. I want to know. You know, I'd like to visit up there one day, someday. I hear there's a lot of nice open space out there. I don't know how, I don't know how different it is compared to northern Michigan, because northern Michigan is kind of in the same boat, I guess, and looks maybe. I don't know. Like, I love traveling around in like the northern part of Michigan, up in the UP part, up across the bridge, closer to the border, you know. I love going out there. We used to go out there and cruise around all the time. lot of pretty neat places out in the middle of nowhere. Nice old, pretty neat old abandoned like restaurants, stuff like that, sitting on the side of the roads. Old houses, stuff like that. And you get out in the middle of nowhere where there's nothing. And all you can see is wildlife just cruising around, doing their thing. I don't know what it's like up there, if it's like that or... It's the closest separate country, you know, that I can just drive to, so that's cool. I'm thinking about testing my luck out by driving down there with this guy and digging out the hole even more to see if I can jump in there and go for a portal swim, man. Break that fourth wall, whatever they want to call it. The white stuff. Let's see if it'll work it, man. Let's see if it'll work it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's plenty. Come on, little dude. You were working earlier. I could. I like watching those numbers go up like that. I think it's neat. Like, I could dump it on there and get just the money all at once. I could. Which, don't get me wrong, there ain't nothing wrong with doing that at all either. But I kind of like the thought of, like, just, like, watching that pump in there, man. I don't know. And then it'll just sit there and go up. I got a lot yet to get dumped in over here, but should have it set up in every spot, so that way when we get them full, we can have a conveyor belt set up and we can just start dumping next to it. So that way it'll keep it loaded right up. Got to keep that money flowing, you know. This thing's moving. Whoa, don't you go in that way. I figured you would turn a little better than that with how you were moving. Whoa. I about rolled this guy over. stupid horn. Oh, I love it. There's a lot of material sitting here. Dude, it's literally right next to you. You can't just jump into the thing or what? Like, that's so messed up. Oh yeah, I'm definitely on an angle. Let's see how bad of an angle I'm on. Man. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. No, 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 no. We about went for the dip. Oh, my Lord. That was a good call. That was a close call. If I fall in, I fall in. We'll dump this next one on the grate, though. Takes a second for it to actually gather it, which is kind of cool, but, you know. Like, see, I'd like to be able to angle my bucket left or right, so that way I could scoop it like this, you know? I'm definitely digging up underneath my vehicle already. But a lot of this should be just material down here now. Stop. There we go. There we go. That's what I kind of wanted. They're making a Happy Gilmore too as well. After 20 plus years. Almost 30 years. Can't wait for that. Get what you get, man. They don't always give out full buckets. So, you know. There's the other two ways to go about it. Come up here and go, okay, you want to be like that? We'll just go materialistic then. Everybody loves material. Materialistic. I'll dig out just material, man. That'd be alright if we could just break it all up. Dude, Adam Sandler was great, dude. He still is funny. The fact that I grabbed a nothing out of that explains, oh, a lot. Finally got done selling all that material. That's funny. Like, it'd be nice to be able to turn that bucket so that way I can do those. Whoa, 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 stop. I just destroyed all that for what? For the minerals and the content. Come on, get in there. Get in there, buddy. Dig in. That's right. Whoa, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong button. Whoa, no, 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 no. Yeah. I'm waiting to fall through. Because then we can clip me like cannonballing into it for a short. Being like, Geronimo. Oh, wait, can we even say that anymore? We gotta say, here we go. Is that all we can say? Because it's not, I mean, I don't think that's offensive. Is it? It's not offensive. See how much we get out of one go here. Oh, now we got that dumping too, so who knows? Huh. No, I hear you. $4. Let's go, man. We got a $4 payout. You know, I gotta check something because somebody sold my toy. So now I gotta buy a new toy. Let's go look at the toys. Where is the oh, here they are. This is my toy right here. This is awesome. I like this one. Don't get me wrong, this guy's cool. We got this guy. But I like this guy. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, he can push everything else. That's cool. He's got 17,000. He's got 10,000 liters. I see the difference. I see what he did. But we can't have a big Hitachi out there without having another big Hitachi out there. So I'm buying this guy when I get the chance. Only because I like it. And I like being able to like pull down in here and level stuff out with it. Would be epic. Now when more pop up, I'll hit that button, we'll put more on there. Hopefully it'll get enough on there. That's all I can say. Alright, let's see what we got. 383. See what I mean? It's going so slow. I'm sitting here doing a bunch of work. It's been 40 plus minutes since I checked it. That number hasn't went up enough to say so. That's what I mean. The thing is slow. I should already have like 3 or 4 metal bands sitting out here ready to go. Okay, I gotta get that guy though. This guy is so weird looking. It's a shovel. He's a shovel, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, these horns on these big toys are so cool. See what kind of shovel you are, my dude. It's not working. Why is it not working? What's going on there, Timbo? Welcome in. How you doing? He's not digging. He's not doing anything that he's supposed to even do, man. Thing's just not working. See, it's not grading. It's not doing anything. There he goes. Why am I not getting the, what you call it on the, for the, you know what I mean? What I'm curious as to why is that not working? Why is it not? It's not wanting to work like it's supposed to. I see it going. Yeah, this one wasn't. This is Ghosts. He picked this guy. I like the Hitachi one that I had. This guy's alright. He does the trick, but he's not. He's not giving me what I'm looking for, though. Definitely gonna need a better one. Like, see, my stuff should still light up, showing me everything. You know what I mean? It's not showing me nothing. At least that's what I would think. Have that constant money flow coming in, man. Still wanted to work there. Holy cow, finally. Got it figured out. Got to have that guy angled a little more is all. This guy's definitely harder to use than a standard lift truck, man. Or standard loader. Oh, it's cool, man. Yeah, it's definitely awesome. You can't get up with all that material in him. No way. Even with... Oh, yeah, no. Flat tires, man. That's where flat tires get you. When you're that smooth tire guy, man, you're all like, what are we doing today? And they tell you, oh, you're going to be cleaning with this. And you're like, well, that ain't possible. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I was just trying to smooth it out some so I could get the big truck down in there a little better is all. And, you know, maybe eventually figure out how to dig under the invisible white milky substance we got back there. It's all over back in here. I'm waiting to fall through, man. I feel like I need to come in here with the excavator. Go deep. I ain't even completed going deep yet. Just trying to smooth this out a bit, but man, that's not really a good thing. Ooh. There we go. Get some stones in my shoe, you know. Dozer would work great for pushing material around, yeah. Not worried about getting her 100% full. Good to hear, good to hear. I just love doing. I'm just having fun with it, you guys. Sorry if I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm just enjoying my time, scooping it up. Oops. I'm not really worried about how much I'm putting in there, as long as I'm putting some in there, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be falling in this hole anytime now. I am risking this, man. We're risking it for science. Weird science. That's kind of what I was thinking too, man. Like, the water's done giving away coming out the ground. I gotta be careful because now I'm digging out of underneath me again, man. Badly. I am leaning. I'm tilting. Looking almost full anyway. Let's go. You know, these things have that big extra piece on the front like that, you know, so that way they can actually put sand and more gravel and stuff up on the top if they really need to, you know what I mean? Load it up. Have her on there, man. It's 383. Oh my god. It's been 30 minutes. It's went from 383 to 475. So I mean, it's going. It's a little slow. But like I said, as long as I'm here, that'll build up. Now, if I was to go over and work on the farm side and not come back over here at all today, that number won't go up. And that's a problem that I kind of have with it, because it should. I would think. I don't know. But yeah, we're digging deep over here, man. We've dug so deep, it's unreal. I'm curious though, like, what would happen if I brought him down in here and dug deeper? Like, would I get any deeper? Whoa, right there it was, right there it was. I seen it. Dude, that's water. That's just water, bud. I think that's just water. I think that is groundwater, my guy. Because look at how much is under here. You know what? Curiosity gonna kill this kitten. Dude, if I sink your thing, I'm sorry. If I sink it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm curious, man. I'm curious. Hey, those look like lockers, man. Don't leave me. No. We're going down. I'm curious, man. Because if this water, our dude, when we back out, should be swimming, right? I mean, it looks like to me like it could just be some aqua. Not some clear aqua, but just some aqua. And man, I'm doing like they do in the Bering Sea Gold, man. I'm going in deep, man. Here we go. Into the misty depths. The murkiness. Look how it's filling up. You see that? That's water. I think it's water. Yep. Okay, we're gonna find out, you guys, if I take the dip to the other side. That's not water because I should be swimming. That's not water. That's not water. But we can keep getting it. Pool party. Woo woo. Pool party. No cereal bowls in the pool, though, please. No cereal bowls in the pool. Ugh. Ugh, come on. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Okay, so we know what's in there, man. There's more stone. So now that's where you get the big amphibious one because he obviously he's got that reach. You know what I mean? I just know that it's deep. I mean, like, huh. I don't know, man. I've been digging for 2 hours and 16 minutes, and this is what we got. Big old water hole, man. Big old water hole. I kind of want to keep digging it deeper and deeper, but we need to focus on this stuff. Like I could load him in there and start digging me another hole right here to the right side of me. That's what they do, right? Some of them just use these guys, dig themselves big old holes. Spin your big old bubbly tires. Whoa, 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 where are you going? So 10 full scoops should fill this guy up. Two scoops gave it 20%, right? There we go. Let's go. Heck yeah. Look at the money come in now, man. Now it's pouring in for us. I like to see that. $131,000. Look at that. Plus the little extras that we've been getting over there. That's awesome. 132. I could easily be using that to buy land with and stuff, right? Easily. Alright, guys, I'm going to take me a quick break. I've been going up for 2.5 hours, so give me a few minutes. I'm going to go grab something to drink, and I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. 32,209. God dang. Heck yeah, that's money, buddy. Money. Back in a few, chat. Back in a few. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, so I'm just kind of working on something real quick. Checking some stuff. Hmm. 2 hours ago, it's only got 9 views. The other day, after 2 hours, I was already at like 200 views. So what do I do? What do we do, chat? How do we... Appreciate that, Bill. Appreciate that. If you guys know anywhere out there where you can grab this link to drop it, I'd very much appreciate it if you guys did. We're always wanting new members, subscribers, stuff of that sort. If you guys, if you guys can help out, that'd be appreciated. Any way, shape, or form. Hmm. Can't believe we're already on 15 episodes or videos of this. Already made good kinds of money, stuff of that sort. So. Just trying to figure out how to switch this up a little bit so that way we get some, you know. Hmm. Just trying to figure out a way I can make the short side blow up a little bit. That's all. We'll see. We'll see how that works. What are we at? $132,000 it says. All right, very cool, very cool. So we got to get more though, because I took some money from it yesterday, like almost 400,000. So, well, it was at I think 300 and something, close to 400,000. I took it, so I've got to get it back. So that's what we're gonna try to do. At least get that back, spend some money, because I would really like to have a lime shop or a lime spot, just producing lime, and another one making it for the farm. The thing is doing that, it's kind of hard because, yeah, they're not under one banner, so it makes it a little difficult. But doesn't mean we can't get it. See, now in January 1st, I have to go sell all my wood chips that I've got, so I gotta be careful on time. Gotta watch the time. I gotta do all that jazz. I swear to God, I wipe this off every day. I know my cat likes to come in and lay on my mouse pad because it's smooth and it's got that feeling to it. I caught her using her nails on it the other day. I gotta buy a new one. I got a Super Mario Brothers style mouse pad, man. I'm a gamer. Oh. I just dumped all that freaking material there, man. I get it. Oh yeah. There we go. And I bet you I get down in there, I get all kinds of material down in there. Because we know there's all kinds of material dumped down in there. I just can't get to it. I'm digging right up underneath me. I'm gonna end up falling in any minute, I would think. There we go. Oh. Oh, I forgot it's full. My bad. Ugh, come on, crawl up out of there, buddy. There we go. Is there a better time during the year to sell stones? See, I need another one of these down. Curious. Can't remember the price of it. $180. What do I got? 162. So I need a little bit more. I can put a second one in, and then we can have two of those bad boys cranking metal out. Cause I mean, ultimately, that's what we need is two of them producing, and just you know what I mean. So I am gonna put a second one in out there. And I'm almost thinking maybe right here next to it. That way you got that drive where you can pull right in, collect the metal and everything. You swing through, you unload here, fill this guy up, pull up here, unload on this guy if you're using these. Or that big guy, you just pull up, dump it in one spot, dump it in another spot, and keep on going. I think that'll work out just fine. Just got to put it over here. 180. Do 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 do. Ooh, should make you hit that and bounce off it like, oh crap, what did I just do? Break that stuff up down there, I guess. Tons of stone sitting down there now, man. I'm gonna have to get it eventually. I am kind of digging it down a little bit, testing my patience. Testing its patience with how far we can go on it. Come on. Still ain't full, but whatever. The Hitachi's full. That's all that matters. Oh, I could almost get it. You guys can tell what the tune was. Hey-o. Already at 3 hours. Let's go, you guys. Make sure y'all smashing that like for me, man. Help me out. The short side, man. We gotta do something over there, too. What should we do tonight, you guys? What should we do? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about tonight. I'm gonna worry about getting this done, though. Should we start digging up lime or anything? What should we do, you guys? What do you think? Just a second, guys. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. I'm trying to. I'm looking at something real quick, you guys. Give me just a second, man. Alright. 1 second, you guys. 1 second. So how's everybody doing anyway? Y'all doing good? What's up? Let's see if that makes a change anywhere at all. Trying to do something to help out my short side a lot, because my short side is, I don't even know. I don't know what's happened there, but 193. Yeah, see, because I want to buy another toy to be out here to use for digging, because I don't like using him to try to do these holes and stuff, like to try to get in there and smooth them out. I don't like the way it works. You got to have it too angled. Yep. There we go. Yeah, this morning I did. I do my jogging in place, you know, sitting here in the house jogging and all that jazz, right? I did 10 minutes this morning, you guys. 10 minutes. I'm on such an angle though right now. I'm teetering. Teeter totter. That's water, it is, but you can't swim in it. It's that anomaly water, man. You get visibly shaken when you drink it. Here we go. Oh my god, no! No! I fell in. No. Alright. Oh. Oh my god, there it goes. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Get me over there, get me over there, get me over there. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Either way, I flipped her over upside down, man. She was dumping underneath. I had to get out. I had to get it out, dude. I just sent it back to the thing. I'm gonna have to drive it all the way back here now. Oh crap. Cat, stop. You got me like weirding out back here thinking there's like something messing with me. Now I know what it is. My cat's sitting up here on the back of my chair, reaching out with her paw and like touching the back of my hair, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? I finally know what it is. Little chunky munchkin. Little chunky munchkin. Yeah, get the heck out of here. I flipped it. I flipped it. No going back, man. We flipped it. How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours? Ah, dang it. Dang it, man. Alright, there it is. Let's go. They're gonna see me coming down the road and they're gonna be like, you're not serious. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no. We're dead serious, man. I'm even setting my cruise control. Yeah, it was my mistake. I messed up bad. Definitely, yeah. Going on 3Js, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? I'm not sure if it can be pumped though, Bell. I don't think it can. I don't think it's like that. You know what I mean? Oh, you see it, man. I'm digging holes, working on my quarry, trying to build that up. I use that as like a helpful money maker for my farm side. So I'm just trying to get that done. I dug to the bottom of the map, accidentally flipped this guy over, and I think it started to fall through the map. So I had to reset it. So now I gotta drive it all the way back up front and all that good jazz. Oh yeah, no, it's there, and I can get to it right. Like I could start digging right now and get to the bottom. Like it's not that deep. I'm kind of bummed. Have to find one of those maps that are actually made for it, where they give you a really thick bottom that you can dig in. Because this map is, I love this map so far, but it's a little shallow. Have to find some really high hill spots to really do the digging. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'd have to look to find out myself. Silver Run, maybe yeah, Silver Run's pretty deep in spots, way deep in spots. I bet you we could on Silver Run for. Well, then you got to get through all the rocks and other things that are hidden underneath there. So agroforest. Is it? Very nice. I haven't really jumped around on a lot of the other maps. I've only got so much room on my PC for downloads and stuff, and I'm saving as much room as possible to do all the fun stuff that we can do on here. Hoping to be able to get a 4 terabyte hard drive for the PC this coming month. I'm hoping that way I can get it put in and I can actually have room and I can switch all the games and all this stuff, like the folders and everything. I can move all over to that, so that way I've got a lot more room on my gaming M.2 that I got. Yeah, I'm not sure as to who any of those are. I don't even, you know what I mean? I don't know who any of those guys are. If they're all other streamers, I wouldn't have a clue. Like I said, I don't mess with people usually. I mean, if people actually got a hold of me and asked me, I'd probably be down for it, but I don't know. At 1,500 subscribers, I'm doing all right, not having to collaborate with a bunch of other people. I mean, it'd be cool if they actually reached out, but yeah, no, if people reach out to me, I want it to be people that I've heard, you know what I'm saying? But no, I get you, dude. It's cool to be doing stuff with other people, man. It'll help you grow. I don't know, eventually people that are like-minded like me will find me and be like, yo, eh, eh, kind of. When you can get on and get a chance to play, but it's not really with me because by the time I hit my 5-6 hour mark, it's already 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm hopping off, and he's probably just getting out of work by then. I guess if I streamed in the afternoon, it'd be more of a collaboration deal, but more right now, it's more like I'm on in the morning doing my thing, and in the afternoon, if he's got time, he gets on. You know what I mean? So, which is cool. It doesn't bother me a bit. But, you know, the days that he doesn't get on, it just gives me more stuff to do. Like today, I'm over here digging this up, filming this up, and oh, I didn't see us put Ghost's name in there. My bad. Yeah, no, I don't really play with a lot of other people, man. I'm not really trusting of other people. That'd be like if you just met me today, and even though I seen you had a channel, like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't allow you to jump right out, you know, or I wouldn't jump on with you, because I'm not really that trustworthy of people. Yeah, his work schedule is long. He's a truck driver, so he's delivering, making deliveries, stuff like that. That's why I said, I mean, to me, I mean, it is a collaboration, but yet it isn't, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm on all day. I'm here all day doing this. Like I said, if I was on in the afternoon, it'd be a different story. It'd be 100% collaboration then. Because then we'd actually be on here doing it together, working together, on here at the same time, doing stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's all about time frame. And to me, like I said, it really doesn't bother me none. Because there's days when he can't get on, it gives me more stuff to do. So it really doesn't bother me that much. But like if any of those other people that you mentioned come on here and ask me want to join, I wouldn't, it wouldn't matter to me, you know what I mean? Like I'm picky about it, man. People got to come around for a while before I see, and that's a problem too, because I had a guy that stuck around for months, wanted to join and play one day on a different game. I let him. He came in, and I've told you the story, and he absolutely used hacks and everything, destroyed the world that I was playing on for a Minecraft world a few years back. So that's made me real sketchy of people. You know, I don't like to game with anybody under the age of 18. Honestly, I mean, like Fortnite, stuff like that, that's a different story because I do that for the younger crowd, you know what I mean? But obviously, all the other games are more like above, you know what I mean, above a certain level age limit that I aim for. I don't even older people will end up doing something, to ruin everything on you. So you just got to be careful on who you're playing with. So yeah, no, it really affects how I play and who I play with. Like, I used to have a couple people that I used to play one game with, and I thought they were cool stuff. I brought them together as a team. I met one dude. Me and him was talking. Was like, oh yeah, well, because we both tried to raid another dude. So we kind of both knew who he was and knew that we were all single players. So I talked to the dude, brought us all together as a group, as a 3-man. And then a couple months later, I get stabbed in the back. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and I'm really picky. No offense, I like the guys. I like the one guy, but it just kind of felt like anytime I'd be streaming, he would, and then it's almost like they were trying to catch a ripple off of whatever I was making, whatever little drops I was making. They was trying to ride the ripple on. No, I'm picky, man. It's like I went back to playing Rust the other day, and I had this one kid. He was running around. Like I said, he was just trying to have fun because the place was already down. You know what I mean? It was going to be getting a wipe in a couple hours or whatever. So he was just running around trying to learn how to do the game, and he was kept asking me, trying to get me in. Got me into a chat. I got into a chat with him, and he was asking me if I'd help, and I told him no. He's like, why not? I was like, because I don't trust you. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, because we could be doing something one minute, and next minute I know I'm kicked out of the group. I can't access nothing. I'm dead. I was like, I don't play that game. He's like, wow, you're like that? I was like, dude, I'm 100% like that. Like, I was like, you younger people, man, you guys have driven me not to trust anybody under a certain age to play with. He was like, so you wouldn't team up with me on here if I needed help? I was like, honestly, no, man. Honestly, I'd probably set my stuff up to take you out as soon as you got close enough. I was like, because that's probably what you're probably tend to do when you get me in there. He's like, nah. I was like, nah, exactly. No, I'm good. But yeah, I am really sketchy on playing with people. Unless they're like really well known, like I'm not taking that chance. So I said it'd have to be Clutch, someone like that, to be like, hey, you want to come play? For me to instantly stop what I'm doing to go play with them. You know what I mean? It'd have to be somebody of that standing. Like yeah. Like I never met like who all the FS minor people are, but I'm pretty sure they're probably pretty cool. But if they were to ask me, I'd probably check it out. I've never checked out their channel either. I really should, since I'm using their mods. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm picky. I wouldn't even play with Ninja, truthfully. If he was to say, hey, let's play some Fortnite, I'd be like, yeah, nah, dude, I'm good. I got better things to do. I'm picky. Now, like, I play with Chops, I play with Ghost, I play with a few other people that I actually play with. Like Ghost, he was on here. It took me a couple months, I think, of talking to him before I decided to be like, yeah, let's do this. You know what I mean? I'm picky, man. I don't team up with females. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not about doing that. You guys notice when I play Call of Duty, if there's a female gamer, I usually try to avoid conversation with them. Half time I block them, because all they're looking for is simps. And I'd rather be something that rhymes with pimps. Oh wait, I just said it. Ah! I'd rather be a pimp, not a simp. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm like, yeah. Like, if you guys asked me to join you, I'd probably join you. But I'd be really selective. Because, like I said, well, no, it's no joke, Belle. Like, I mean, I got no lady. I'm not trying to pee her off. You know what I mean? and that's just the way life is. I mean, look at what's his face there. What was his name? Doctor Disrespect. His whole life went to hell in a handbasket because why? He decided to talk to some younger chicks and do stuff he wasn't supposed to do while he was out of town. You know what I mean? Like that ruined his life, and it put a big stain on his overall career. You know what I mean? I'm not about that. Like if I'm in a game, I'll talk to them if they ask me a question. But other than that, I'm not gonna sit there and carry a conversation. Like if it say if I joined up with 3Js and it was me, Juan, and Jess and the other people, like I wouldn't sit there and carry on a conversation like this with Jess just because that's the way I am. You know what I mean? Like I don't like to talk to women. Not that it's you know what I mean? It's just it's a respect thing. I'll talk to people in chat, stuff like that all day. But when it comes to me physically talking like this, I don't. I avoid it. You can ask my wife. Like I don't even talk to her cousins and stuff when they come up and they try to talk to me at family gatherings. Like I don't even talk to her female cousins. It seems rude, but it's out of respect to the old lady. Like I'm good, you know. I avoid any and all trouble that I can. Don't get me wrong, I love confrontation, but that's physical confrontation with the same type. You know what I mean? No, I just try to avoid issues at home. Period. Just makes y'all know the saying: "Happy wife, happy life." You know. Yeah, I don't use no mod assistant or anything like that. I do all the stuff on my own. I manually move the stuff around. I do all that. I was married once. I worked 12-hour days, 7 days a week. Did that for almost 5 years straight to provide for my family, just to go out and do stuff with some other dude because I wasn't home enough. Never get married again. I've been with my old lady that I'm with now for 13 years, love her to death, but I'm never getting married again. If I do, I'm splitting everything right down the center right from the get, cause that way if something happens, they can't take my stuff. You know, I lost out on 7 years of hard work, physical labor, a couple doctor's visits, just for someone to take stuff away from me. Granted, she lost a lot more than the thing because of the adultery, but still. Well, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that trick ever again. That's just another trick right there, man. No, and the way a lot of these people feel self-entitled to get married, be together 2, 3, 4 years, have a baby together, and decide to split because of whatever issues, and they take 90% of everything from her. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, common law. It's like me and her. We've been together 13 years, and by Michigan's law, we technically were married. or we're considered a couple after like so many years. You know what I mean? Or however that works. You're considered common law married after so many years, or however that works. But yeah, like we've been together 13 years, and it's good. You know what I mean? It doesn't. If it gets any better than this, I'll be worried. But little argument here, little argument there. I mean, I love it like that. I don't like that every day you wake up, it's almost a brawl. You know what I mean? I'm good. Nope. I'm set to 100% wholesomeness and goodness. I thank you not. I'll take care of it, man. I'm good. Oh yeah. There's actually an amphibious style one of these in the game, but I don't think it'll float on that, my dude. I don't think it'll float there at all. Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, everybody, if you guys can, jump over on my short side and slap that like over there for me. Give me a hand. Appreciate it very much. We got one watching, it says right now. 20 plus people have popped in. We're at 5 likes. See, the one I really want to take off is my short side. The short side just really isn't grabbing anything. And I don't get. So weird. Cat, you need to get down. You're messing with me. You gotta get down, Cat. I grabbed water while I was downstairs instead of coffee, man. Ugh. I know it's taking me forever to drive here, you guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, man. Huh. Yeah, it's so crazy. We're getting there, fellas. It's super slow, but we're getting there. Look at all the metal I got dug out, man. I got plenty of metal dug out. Huh. I appreciate that, Bill. Dang, you're the only one watching, too, right now, man. Yeah, I did a 10-minute jog this morning, you guys. It felt great. I couldn't believe how great I felt after that. It was so good. Legs burned like the dickens. But man, I got through it. It was, oh, dude, it was okay. It was okay, chap. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, dude, for sure. Definitely. I'd like to get back to where I was hitting like I was, though, with my shorts, because for some reason, like, my live shorts were hitting, like I said, anywhere from 150 to almost, up to 800, and like by now, after 3 hours, I would have had like 300 views already. I ain't even broke 20 views, man, on my short side. So yeah, that happens. Kind of sucks when that happens, because I don't know what I'm supposed to think about it, other than be like, yay. All right. Now what I'm not gonna do is fall in the goddamn water again, because I don't need that. It's already starting to hang. Look at that. It's already hanging over the edge, man. Hanging over the edge. It's all going. So I wonder if that was supposed to be like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. He came in, said that, and then left. Huh. See, now, I don't know why they gotta come in. Sorry, that gets me, man. Give me just a second. I don't like that. It kind of irks me that they did that. It's like, what? Yeah, no, it does. That's only for a second, though. Yeah, it'll be just you in a second. Yeah. Heck yeah, make sure everybody smashes that like. The more likes, the better chance we got more people seeing us, hopefully. There we go. Probably gonna hold maybe another half a scoop if we're lucky. Let's get, there we go. Full load, baby, yeah. What's going on, Axon? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. What's up, man? I'm doing alright. Doing alright, my dude. Just filling and chilling. Chilling and filling. Whatever you want to call it. I'm just chilling away, man. Filling this truck. All that I just had gone, huh? Why is that not working, dude? What the heck? Why is everything I'm doing just dumping right out right there now? I'm gonna end up pulling myself off into the ditch again. Whoa. Oh, I'm in a wee dip. Ain't that something? Okay, let's work with that. Let's work at that angle. I don't like the way that falls out of there. It should fall out of there proper, like gravity would intend, straight down. Sometimes you gotta get rough with it, man. Oh yeah. They do move a lot though, if you think about it. Right, when you're out there doing that kind of work, your machine is moving a lot, I would assume. I mean, you're working against the land, you're pulling, being, you're kind of pulling, so you're being pulled a little bit at the same time. You dig too deep into the ground, your hydraulics will lift you up off the ground. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely about what it should be. Like that, technically I'm pushing against the ground. Go like this. Probably tons of material down in here alone. And you actually will know when it'll run out too, because it should look a little more polished. Well, not polished, but you know what I mean. Like that right there, you see that? How'd I go from 6,000 down to 4,000 because it spilled out a little bit? And there's more over here to grab. You can see it all scattered about. That looks a little weird. I mean, there's got to be a way to get this all. No! No, 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 not again, not again, not again. Oh, man, not again. I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get out of here. Um... Dude, and I want to go out here like this, but it won't show me anything. Like, come on, man, move around. I'm literally at the bottom of it right now, man. We're in the cusp of it all. Okay. I ain't got no way to get that out of there because we don't got toe straps. We don't got none of those straps, man. We got no straps for toe straps. I should have hooked that log chain mod on is what I should have done. That log chain mod is pretty nice because it gives you toe straps for stuff exactly like that. Yeah, we got no straps for the toe straps, man. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna leave it be, man. Ghost, I got you stuck, dude. Got it stuck. Yes, man, I sure did. Plus side, I got $26,000 for that side. Yeah, no, not only is it upside down, but you seen how it was sitting in there. It's either gonna go in or go out, yo. Now if I can get it to flip me up and out, then I'd be alright. Like that. See, now that's why this is not right, because this arm should be able to tilt me out or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm either gonna work me out or I'm gonna work me in, man. Technically, I should be able to push against that ground. I should be able to get up out of here somehow. There's a way, I'll figure it out, but no, I think we're gonna end up falling through the map first. We're just gonna keep getting it until I get it. It's either going, it's either coming or going, man. What are we doing? Let's go like this. Pull in tight. Come on. And I can't just bump it to get it out of there either. If anything can go through that hole and not be worried about getting lost, to me it would be this thing. This thing ain't worth a 110,000 spent on her. No offense. I gotta get this guy out, man. And this thing absolutely is atrocious for digging. Thing looks like a goddamn ground mole. So there, that is not even digging, man. That's why that changed to paint. That's not supposed to change to paint. Gotta dig down enough to be able to get to the thing, man. Done fell in, fellas. He fell in, he got stuck. I did it. I did. We all know I did it. It's all good. The thing is we can get down in here and work now. Bad thing is we need that truck, that one truck that I had before. Good thing they don't got me on rescue, man. I'm telling you right now. This guy's family'd be getting that call that nobody wants. I'm telling you. Not that I wouldn't try, it's just... Man, you guys, look at me. Look at my dude. He's trying. Probably a little too hard. Look at that. That was all soft material that whole time. This will be easy stuff to dig out later, I bet. Are you serious? Wait, what did I just do to my thing, dude? No, what did I do to it? Just spun that thing all over the place. It'll be like that, okay. Would have been nice to see what that looked like from the other side. Maybe I can catch it with this now. Huh. Yep, no, there ain't no. That's literally out the bottom, man. The only thing that's holding it there, I think, is the ground itself. I think I dig out ain't too much, it's gonna fall through. We're gonna. Yeah, it is. Just for that to happen, man. I can't get it out. Whoops. Sorry. Gonna have to reset it again. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing the drive again either. I'm not. I'll go down there with the truck later and get it. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's crazy stuff, man. I can't believe I did that. I made a couple 100,000 today, though, so 215,000 or whatever it was. So I'm good. I'm happy on that part. But dang, dude. Having that happen that many times like that's kind of sucks, dude. How we doing after 4 hours, chat? How we looking? How's the mainstream doing? Me and one other person on. 5 likes. After 4 hours, that's all we've got. And after 4 hours is 5 likes. No, I'm trying to save the money up to buy property. Oh, that's discouraging. Huh. That's crazy. Huh. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Getting that thing stuck like that many times, like. Well, we're at the bottom. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah, we got all our stuff full. Everything's making money. The only thing I can do is sleep through time to get it to do its thing. You know what I mean? I was right there, Jesus. Could have just walked right to it. Go sleep on the couch. That's what my guy does. He sleeps on the couch over here. Oh crap, snow. Winter time, we don't work in the winter. See what I mean? from like 10 in the morning yesterday to 8 in the morning this morning. It's only made 4. Like, that's pathetic, dude. Yeah, that is pathetic. That's why we need 2 of them. That would have at least made 8 by now. You know what I'm saying? So terrible. Just terrible. That's a little better. That's not enough. Like, there's still room for another row there, another 2 rows up front. You know what I mean? But even after 2 days, I mean, that was what, 8? We should be getting more than that. They should be producing a little better, I would think. No, get down, Luna. Daddy loves you, but no. Hop your little silly self down. Go on, do your thingy, kitty. Go do your thingy there, kitty. Mustang. She's wanting to be a little pushy. I actually gotta go like this. No, get down. Told you to stay down. I meant it. God, cat, listen. Whoops. Oh my God, cat, you're gonna get me all bent on shape. My cat getting into stuff she ain't supposed to be getting into. I don't know what her deal is. Get out, Luna. Get out of there. You ain't supposed to be in there. tires. You get tires. No, I missed it. It's in December on this map. Are you freaking kidding me? Ah. 998 seems to be the highest. $9.98. Wait, where's the road? Where's the freaking road at, man? I'm lost. All the snow, dude. Just driving. So I gotta go down there then. Okay, okay. Let's go sell this, make a little bit of money for this side, so that way they got some money. I got some money. So I've been thinking, you guys, and I've only been streaming during the daytime. I haven't really been streaming in the afternoon lately because, well, Call of Duty just hasn't been hitting at all. Like how today's hitting. That's how Call of Duty's been hitting. So I think I'm gonna play this again later this afternoon. But we're gonna go down, we're gonna sell this stuff, we're gonna see what we make. Yeah, twice the money. The only problem is that one's not completely full, and I really wish that it was. But I mean, I got 169,312 liters, so I should at least get 160,000 out of it, I would think. Or I'm gonna hope. Look at that, they're driving like it's nothing, man. That ain't cool. It's atrocious, man. Snowmobiles. Snowmobiles. That's the mods we need, man. We need a snowmobile mod, but there isn't one. Not for 25. Not yet. Maybe it's a time frame, you know what I mean? Now that everybody ain't got to be anywhere and whatnot, you know what I mean? They got all that free time. Maybe later in the day is probably going to be better for me during the summertime. Which works for me. That's okay, you know what I mean? Doesn't really hurt. Won't hurt my feelings none if I got to switch up the hours a little bit. That just means that in the mornings I can actually work on my trying to get things better for the channel, you know what I mean? I've been trying to work on stuff, I really have been. So difficult. For me anyway. I've always been bad at getting tasks completed on time. For myself. But like when I worked for a job and whatnot, when I had a job. Oh, whoa, there was fencing around this. He took it down. Bet you he didn't like it. $24,000 for that. This should give me another 140,000. We'll see. Yep. 143,000 actually. Cool. So about 5,000 less than what I actually had in the thingy. So that's good, man. I'm gonna bring this over here. And now that we got that kind of money for the farm, right? What's a good thing to what's a good thing that we should buy for the farm, man? What's something that we need? What do we need for the farm? Oh, you know what we need for the farm? Ha 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 ha. Man, I really wish. There. And that'll create money as well because it's got solar panels on the top. Can't see them. That'll be enough where we can park some stuff of that sort. The other 100,000. Yes, I love 117,000. No, definitely don't want these two together. I remember what happened last time they were together. Stuff just would not work properly. Put that there like that, alright? Now, mind you, this guy over here has 150,000, so if I put this down, nope. Come over here, alright? We get this guy and we put it down. This should give an additional 100,000 liters to this said that looks gaudy. Okay, so I know that that's actually not good, so let's go like this, sell that, whatever. I lose a few dollars on the deal. Don't look any better, but whatever. Close enough. Hopefully that gives me what I'm looking for, man. I hope. I hope so, anyway. I hope. Oh my god, it's cold out and I'm in the shorts, man. I'm in shorts. Alright, guys, I'm going to call it good for now. I'll be back on in about 4 or 5 hours. Give or take, I'm going to go get some stuff done around the house, outside. But I will be back. When I come back, we'll get some more work done around the farm. We get some more holes dug, all that other good stuff. Other than that, you guys, appreciate y'all tuning in.